You're right. This is early. That was the whole point. The whole point was I get a head start so I could do all the stuff I need to do for this game, and maybe we beat it today. Did I end the... Okay. Why is there no sound? That's always a good sign. Okay. And OBS freezes. Even better! Wow. That was stupendous. I have never frozen OBS in that manner. Good fucking... I'm so tired, boss.
It's Crash Bandicoot.
How fucking annoying. Alright. I accidentally drove a screw in the space between my finger and nail today. Yeah, you need to be careful with that shit. That shit hurts.
Bandicoot.
Yeah, it hurt like a motherfucker, yeah. That shit sucks. Anything that involves fingernails fucking sucks, dude. Not that you need me to tell you that. Okay. Alright, I'm using the new controller, by the way, so hopefully this is a little bit better. Remember, we have to get a gold time on every level or better. And we also have to get all the boxes on Dynamite, which is going to be stupendous. So every level that we do not have a gold time on, we have to get a gold time. So we might as well just go back now and see if we could get gold times on all these levels. Obviously, we have it on Toad Village, just fucking run through. So what's the time to beat? 1:15? 1:10:90 to get the gold. Okay. Every level we have to get a gold on. Every single level. There's no exceptions. I already fucked up. There's a time box right there. I'm missing all the time boxes. Magnificent. Dude. Better to just take the hit. No! Are you kidding me? It runs out right at the end. Fuck, dude. That was it. That was the run. Reset. That was it. I can't get it. There's a certain angle you have to hit. I hate my life. Okay. There's like no time boxes on this, so we just go straight ahead. First time box is in the big wall. That shouldn't have counted. That was bullshit. That was my fault. There you go. Done. That's just the beginning. Yay. By the way, Leon can parry some crazy shit. I'm sure he can. I mean, we're almost done with the playthrough. I just haven't uploaded like 4 parts. I even render two of the parts. It'll be done this week for sure. I even told Max today we're gonna just fucking play till we beat it. Orient Express. We have to get 2780. So literally the level has to be done super perfectly, basically. You have to hit time boxes. It's not enough to go fast. You have to hit the time boxes in order to do this. So, of course, naturally, I will immediately miss one. Damn, there's a 3 up there. No, oh my god, I thought I was gonna get around it. That was it. That was the run. Oh lord. Every day on Crash is torture. Fuck! Dude, this thing fights you so much, it's stupid. What? How did I make it last time? Oh my god, I'm so annoyed with some of these fucking on-rails levels, man. You just get some of the most blatant bullshit. The first time I made it, how did I go through the clock? Like, look at that. I literally passed around the fucking clock. Good. It's just so annoying, man. That wasn't through the clock? Really? That's what I'm saying. These levels, these on-rails levels are some of the most blatant bullshit you'll ever see in your fucking life. It's so asinine. It's so fucking stupid. Well, this is the last level of this fucking area. You know what? How do we switch to Coco? Forget how to do it. There you go. Oh, you have to ask her to join you? That's really weird. Whatever. Alright. So we just have to defeat 5 enemies, by the way. Let's just do this before I get annoyed at this stupid bullshit. Did I set up the Twitch stream correct? I have no idea. Might be too fucking pissed off to do it correctly. Yeah, I didn't do it. Okay, hold on. How frustrating, man. I hate these fucking on-rails levels in this game. They're so obnoxious. Shit annoys me thoroughly. Okay. We also need to get to 99 lives, which even though this game is the easiest, I think it's probably the hardest to farm lives in. I hit it when it... Nah, you have to wait for it to finish. Good lord. Is that enough? Yep. This is literally just play as Coco. Whatever. Do we keep alive if we leave early like this? Let's see. I had an X-Files Las Plagas crossover nightmare, Molder Can Roundhouse, and the prompt wouldn't show up. Yeah, my favorite prompt is, hey, you need to parry this dude. You need to do something. Oops, you didn't do it. Thanks for playing. Death. Poor Leon. I went around it. Uh-huh. I didn't know if there was a pit. Okay, don't die on that. I think that's good. What did they say? 2780? It's a shame that they don't stop it until you basically stop spinning. Yeah, that was fine. Of course, there's like 3 more of these plus the bonus levels, so I'm not excited yet. Some of these could be ridiculous. Like, I like that you could parry. I don't know. The whole knife repair system is just not something I'm a huge fan of. Whatever. Okay. Well, we're done with World 1 now, for good, I'm pretty sure, right? They sure as hell make it as annoying as possible to figure out what achievements you don't have. Achievement tracker? How does this even work? Oh, you can keep the achievements on the screen? No, I don't want that. This does not feel like default. There you go. Because a lot of these are hidden. Oh, we get sort by locked or unlocked. Okay. Earn 30 gold relics or better, the hardest one in the game. Earn all achievements in Warped. Earn 42 gems, which isn't that bad because there's 1 extra level that kind of buffers it. Do hard time in Crash 1. Die as Crash in Crash 2. Shoot the imposter is... Okay, shoot 5 of them in a single level. I think the chickens are in the first level, but we have to play as Crash. I think that's it. It's just 2 secret achievements. Shoot a background UFO in future... Oh, this is DLC. Yeah, okay. You didn't have to do this before. So we have to earn 99 lives, which I think you do in Sphinxinator. Oh, it's so nice that my shit doesn't stick. What is Sphinxinator? World 4? Future Frenzy. That's Tomb Waiter. Sphinxinator. Oh no, we have to get a fucking gold time in this shit. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind, bro. And then what you do is you quit. And then what you do is you actually reload your save. Well, you save and then reload it, right? You might have to quit the game. I like the fight knife, but the primal knife is clearly superior. What? I only played Resident Evil 4 Remake once, so I have no idea what the primal knife is versus the other ones. Maybe it's what, Unbreakable? Yeah, unfortunately, this is the best you could do in Crash 3. It kind of sucks, but that's obviously how it is. They don't anticipate you doing all this stupid shit. Right? They expect you to play the game legitimately. This is just still faster than playing the game legitimately, basically. As you can see, every time trial doesn't even require lives, because if you die after getting the clock, it doesn't matter. So that's unfortunately, like in Crash 2, it's a skill-based thing where you have to like hit all the bees, and if you do that correctly, you just don't die, basically. Whereas in this game, you can't get away with that as easily. Okay. 20% stronger and doesn't break. Well, it's no Code Veronica knife. It's no Code Veronica knife, and it's no high frame rate. Did I not save? I think I fucked up. Wait, you keep it? Oh, wait. Did I keep my lives? I think I did. Maybe it auto saves when you quit. Did I? Did I fuck that up? I have no idea. What's so special about the Veronica knife? I think it makes contact multiple times per swing, so it deals its full damage on every swing, on every contact. I think that's the reason why the Code Veronica knife is so fucking busted. Whereas the Resident Evil 2 knife checks every frame if it's making contact on an enemy and deals damage. The Code Veronica knife, I think, just passively deals that much damage just by hitting enemies. And like every other knife in Resident Evil usually just checks once. I don't know why they changed it. I don't know why they changed that, but I guess it was a problem, or it was an error, because, you know, the Code Veronica's on like basically a different engine, and it has a lot of different things about it, so maybe it was an oversight that just wasn't like stupendously pressing to fix. So Code Veronica actually has the best knife of the series in a game with the most instant kills in the series. Like, it would be great if Alexia 2 did not insta-kill you, and if you didn't have to use the stupid railgun on Alexia 3, but because of that, it's not good. It's good for like running through the game, but I have yet to see, I've yet to watch a full knife-only run of Resident Evil Code Veronica. I don't know how that would work. But having used knife-only Resident Evil 1, it's at least pretty reasonable to knife-only, because there's no enemies to kill. Like, there's nothing to kill in Resident Evil 1. There's Yawn 2, the Crimson Head, and then the roaches. Are they just drain demoses? That's it. Those are the only critters you need to defeat. Is Code Veronica like the DMC2? Well, no, because it's a good game. It's just not a numbered game. Ironically, it has some of the most plot lines in the fucking series. The problem is that no one really cares about the fucking Ashfords. The Ashfords are kind of whatever, right? Like, out of all the people that is like around Spencer, right? The Ashfords are probably the most throwaway, because nothing really ever came from Code Veronica. I don't think we're ever going to see Steve again. I think that was a plot line they thought was going to resonate, and it just didn't. So they were like, fuck it, we're never bringing him back. But no, I don't think Code... Like, that's the thing about Devil May Cry. Like, up till 4, like, half of their games were not good. So, like, I'll see diehard DMC fans... I forgot to reload. I'll see diehard DMC fans basically never talk about it, ever. They will never talk about Resident Evil 4. See, okay, yes, it is polarizing because it's the ultimate survival horror game. You, at multiple points, can absolutely dead-end yourself in Code Veronica. In other words, you will be unable to progress purely because you do not have enough ammo to continue the game. That's the problem with Code Veronica, is a lot of the boss fights are very gimmicky and they're ammo dumps. So one of the frequent ones that gets cited is the Tyrant on the fucking plane. That is one of the biggest walls of the fucking game, because the Tyrant has multiple ways he can win. He can win by knocking you out the plane or killing you. And you have to use the weird catapult to not die. And basically, what the game doesn't tell you is that you need to pretty much save your anti-BOW rounds. So, like, when I played it, I didn't have much trouble because I had enough ammo. But Code Veronica is definitely the most survival horror Resident Evil by far. Purely because they don't give you a lot of ammo for the weapons that are really good, and they don't tell you what's coming up, obviously. Because why would they? They're not going to tell you what's coming up. Now, in a replay, you know what's coming. You know, was there some way for you to know that Alexia 2 has an instant kill for Chris? No, and there's a whole bunch of item box shenanigans where characters can trade their guns away to the other character in their plot line. So, like, you could give all of Claire's guns to Chris, but if you do so, then Claire will have no weaponry, which automatically soft locks you, because you can't kill things without guns in that game. Now, I don't know, I'd have to watch a knife only run. Maybe it's possible, but, you know, at that point, you're using effectively speedrunner tech. And let's be fair, if you have to use speedrunner tech to beat a game, you're probably cooked. But that said, I think it's one of my favorite games in the series purely because of, you know, Wesker, and purely because of a lot of things going on. You know, it was kind of the start of, you know, let's show more of what Spencer was doing, which I think is always a cool thing. So that's why I like it. I think it's a really good game. The problem is that it's a very difficult game. Like Resident Evil 0, I think, is a really good game. I think the biggest problem with Resident Evil 0 is that stupid bat boss, and it doesn't really use its gimmick enough. Like, there's only a couple segments where you actually have to, like, swap between two characters to make use of it, and that's probably my least favorite part of it. There's a really, really good idea in Resident Evil 0, and they execute it maybe, like, 60% of the way through. I think the biggest problem is that these mansions and these areas you're going through are not really, like, open level. I did not say open world, I said open level, right? Like, there's no, like, everything's pretty much a linear path around one or two ways of the mansion. And I think that's, and the worst part of the training facility is that each wing is like its own linear area. And if everything linked together better, I feel like, one, it would lead to the mansion feeling more labyrinthine. And two, it would just, you know, there would be more reason to explore, go places, do things, have different puzzles, have a lot of things. Resident Evil 0 will just make you feel like a dumbass because it will put you in really stupid situations. Whereas Resident Evil Code Veronica will just kill you. Also, the other thing I don't like, and this is something that I think would be the #1 dub of a remake, is that if you shoot an enemy in Resident Evil 1, 0, and maybe the other ones, the old games, they keep their health. Sorry, they don't keep their health. They actually regenerate their health. That, I think, is bullshit. Meaning that if you don't run past an enemy after shooting them, you will have wasted your ammo. Alright, one more trip. Thing I like about Resident Evil 3 Remake was a semi-free roam in an area, then linear segment. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. I just don't like that Resident Evil 3 cut like so much and changed so much. It's very obvious it was like kind of an afterthought, and it felt like they weren't really wholeheartedly making it. And I think that's my biggest problem with Resident Evil remakes, is like sometimes they're well aware, like with 4, they're well aware of 4, right? So they kind of cut like half of the stuff that made Resident Evil 4 Resident Evil 4. And then in Resident Evil 3, it's very obvious they just didn't really want to do it. They just did it because they had the assets. And people talk about it sometimes, you know, like with the Resident Evil discourse in full swing. One of the things people were saying is like, dude, how the fuck they changed things like Nemesis killing Brad and all this other stuff, and removing the RPD segment off of Jill, and removing the clock tower, and removing the park, and removing the worm fight, is like all of that got removed. But why? And that's not to say the game isn't good, but it just lacks content and vision from the original game. So, like, you know, like, it's not really a real remake. It's actually kind of a cut-down remake. It's not as bad as Dead Rising Demaster, but holy shit. Okay. Stitch in Time saves 99. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I think they gave it to the B team while they were working on Resident Evil, what's it called? Well, they were working on Resident Evil, wait, are we done here? Alright, I think we're done here. They were obviously working on Resident Evil 4 so they could get like a huge boost in sales and money, and unfortunately it just translates to Resident Evil 3 getting the fucking shaft. What's the time for Hang 'em High? 52 seconds? Oh my lord. Actually, no. Let's do the chicken shooting. No. And that's the sad part, is that there's obviously a lot of good things in Resident Evil 3. You could tell they had an actual idea of what to do. But I don't know, man. Like, and that's why I'm kind of not too hype about Resident Evil remakes. I feel like they just kind of do it because now it's an expectation a little bit, and not because they genuinely like have a good idea behind it. Because like, yeah, a remake could add things. I think the Resident Evil 1 remake is one of my favorite remakes of all time. Any more chickens? Where the fuck are they? I'm fucking up. Where are all the chickens? Does it have to be all in one playthrough? By the way, you never really use the belly flop. You can forget the belly flop even exists. Does it have to be in one level? I have no idea, actually. Didn't the original Resident Evil 3 have far less cultural penetration in the West? I don't think so. It was a kind of a big deal, but again, I was only 4 when it came out, so I can't tell. Nemesis is, like, iconically cited as one of the #1 villains of the time, purely because him, like, pursuing you through environments is, like, a crazy thing. And no, like, they didn't really have that in other games, to my knowledge. That was like one of the first dynamic enemies that would like chase you throughout the game. He's hellbent on eliminating STARS members. So no, I don't think it was a matter of, oh, it wasn't popular in the West. I think it was a matter of they just wanted to make a remake. They kind of half-assed it. I don't think it's anything more than that. I think they just half-assed a remake because they knew people would buy it. And I mean, they did, and it's worth 30 at best. And then they also stapled that stupid multiplayer because they didn't want to pay Dead by Daylight, and then they ended up putting all these characters in Dead by Daylight anyway. Let's see if this works. I don't know if it has to be in one level or whatever. Is that good? Dude, what the fuck? Where are these, like, chickens that they're talking about? I'm gonna lose my mind. No, I don't think it had anything to do with Gamergate. I think they just wanted to half-ass it. Like, genuinely, I think they just wanted to half-ass it. Like, I think they knew they had this much resource allocation, and they knew they were just gonna not make a full game. And I guess they just thought people wouldn't care. And it ends up being, like, the most cited, awful Resident Evil game. Does it really? I don't think Capcom does that as much. First of all, they don't fuck up their female models' faces, so no, I don't think it reeks of DEI. heard about that game Ex Voto that just dropped? All these fucking news organizations and news companies were like, damn, man, we're going to drop Ex Voto. It's going to be the #1 medieval game of the year, because they basically want to try to spin it that it's going to be better than Crimson Desert. So then they write a review about it and they give it a 5 out of 10. And it's like a $23 4-hour romp through whatever. It's obviously some small indie game that just doesn't have a budget. And I don't even know if the developers are in on it, but because of that, like, the game has just been fucking torpedoed. And that really sucks. You know, if I was a dev, I would be like, bro, shut the fuck up about my game. Yeah, I heard Crimson Desert was, like, basically rolling back all of its bullshit. They're like, oh, okay, well, now we're going to add de novo. Now we're going to have a day 1 patch. It's like, brother, can they just release a video game anymore? Like, really? You have to have fucking patches and everything day 1 to fucking play a single-player game? Like, when does it end, dude? Korean devs always do this? I wouldn't know. What I do know is it's fucking stupid. Like, really? Dudes will really wait till the last minute and slide in. Oh, here's de novo. Oh, here's this. Oh, here's that. Thanks, guys. Really brilliant. Like, just say you're gonna have it from day 1. They knew that they were gonna have it. I don't think that they just randomly found out that they weren't gonna have it. Where the fuck did I put this shit? Have your bazooka ready? It doesn't even make sense. Here we go. Trigger clicking good. Oh, what the fuck? Shoot 5 of them in a single level? So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to pick up the clock and not leave and then just restart. What? How does this make any sense, man? Okay. There's probably another level where you're supposed to do this. So now we restart the level, and this does not count as us quitting. And we just do this 5 times. Then we have, you know, let's get the box gem for Dynamite, so the only thing left will be the bonus levels. And, time trials. That's the next thing we'll do, is we'll get the box gem. There you go. That doesn't even make sense. Trigger, clicking, good. Alright, I think now we are officially done with World 1. Gee whiz, we're finished. Hang 'em high. How do I have a fucking terrible time for Hang 'em high? 52-63 to win. What? I slid in... Whatever, man. You really just be getting stupid deaths on this bullshit. Okay, thank you, game. Whatever. What? I couldn't jump around that. Dude, how the fuck are you supposed to do this? Is there some trick here? Wait, is there a time travel or a time trial on the fucking bonus entrance? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Because that was actually worse than what I did before. Hold on, let me see if you're supposed to do it from the other one. Because maybe there's a clock on the other entrance. I don't think that's right, though. Is it? Because then that would make this clock bait. And I don't think that's correct. How in the fuck, dude? This is why I hate this shit. You were able to fix your headphones. All you had to do was turn all your games music down by 40%. I mean, that would have been the first thing I would have done. Not to sound snooty about it. There's no time trial on this, right? No. Yeah, I don't know how to fucking do this then. That is really weird. Can you, like, I guess you have to cut a crazy amount of corners. Ski crazed? I really do not want to do the bonus levels, bro. These aren't the headphones that you just curb stomped, right? I keep thinking you could sprint. Oh, dear God. 44. I was short by 2 seconds. Brother, I hate this. We're gonna be here all fucking night, dude. Like, I hate this. Like, I might as well finish it, because having to sit through this every time is way more annoying than anything else. I can make that. I didn't mean to jump that high. That's probably what you do. You don't even get on the grate. Almost. You could make that. If you slide jump, you can make that. No. Oh, you might have to double jump. Okay. What? Sure. Okay, well, I didn't die. Dude, okay. I think you have to jump around. I want to say I remember this, but I kind of don't. Okay, I'm pressing A as soon as I do it. I think I'm hitting a kill boundary, and that's what's killing me. Yeah, I think you hit a kill boundary there. I don't think it lets you jump if you hit a kill boundary. Because, like, I'm pressing it. I don't know if I'm, like, out of bounds or what. Now, why am I not able to make that? Yes, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Oh my god, they put a fucking box above you, man. Close. You don't have a choice here. What was it? Was that no, that wasn't it. I have to do it even faster than that. Oh my god. I'm going to fucking lose my goddamn mind. Dude, I'm sliding into him. This game is bullshit. Yeah, I really just walked into him. Oh my god, dude. This is... I remember kind of fucking not liking this level. You probably have to hit those. Yeah, I think you have to hit those boxes. I think you absolutely have to. Which means I have to route into them somehow. You think you get off there and just jump? It didn't let me double jump. Unbelievable. I really hate this fucking level, like actually. This goes from being one of my favorite levels to one of my least favorites because of this stupid time trial. I should be over him, man. Whatever, dude. It didn't let me jump again. I was on the ground and it would not let me do anything. Thanks. This first corner cut is like my least favorite part of the level. Because you basically have to make a fucking blind jump. God, I hate my life. I don't understand the consistency on that. Half the time I have to make the jump blind anyway. Okay, that time I let go too late. Like, I don't know how you have to hit that box at such a weird angle so that way you don't grab it, and I don't know if I could do that. That's not... Oh my god, I hate this level. I might genuinely come back to this level because this shit is just annoying. I don't even really want to do it anymore. Dude, why didn't he... I hate this. This is why I fucking hate playing Crash sometimes. Like, it's just stupid bullshit. Why the fuck didn't he keep sliding through? Why did he stop? It's so dumb, man. Whatever, bro. It's just because you have to make this jump fucking blind. I hate it. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Oh my... I hate this game. I fucking hate the time trials in this. This is exactly why I'm never doing it for Crash 2. Ever. And then he stops. I don't understand it. I genuinely do not understand why he stops after hitting that. So I have to pick up an Aku Aku purely so I could get hit by the nitrous. I didn't mean to do it. I fucked up my whole run. I jumped. You missed it. Start over. If I don't make that first jump, there's no point in continuing. There's no point. It's better to just die in the first 5 seconds than run a doomed run to the end and then miss it by like a second. That's how fucking anal the gold is on this. The gold is so anal, you could do it normally and be a second short. So now all this weird stuff I have to do to fucking cut time is just obnoxious now. And the worst part is the fucking blind jump. You have to jump it blind. I have no idea where Crash is and what angle I need to take. It did not let me double jump. It missed the box. Great. Think about how fucking stupid this is. We have to pick up an Aku Aku just so the inconsistent slide doesn't kill us. Okay, you know, fuck your mother. How about that? That's also viable too. It's ridiculous. It's not even worth it for that 1 second, is it? We could probably I'm just skipping that box. I don't give a shit. Let's try to beat it without it, and if I can't, then I'll fucking route it in. But that's stupid. I'm done with this. It didn't... Fucking... Oh my god, dude. I can't even do this now. Fucking, I hate that guy. It wouldn't let me double jump after all of that, dude. Like, after all of that work, it doesn't let me double jump. Again, I slide too early. I slide like 1 step too early. Like, I fucking hate this. This platinum, I only could have done this in 2017 because I had the fucking infinite patience to do it in 2017. Like, I just can't be asked now. This is stupid. Nope. I'm holding northeast the whole time, but you might have to correct because of where the camera is. I have no idea why you do not make it sometimes. Thank you. That's actually really lucky because I could just go straight. Are you dude, I hate it at the top of my fucking jump. I hate this, dude. I hate this, man. That was the fucking... I don't know. I should have just pulled out the fucking bazooka at that point. What the fuck are we talking about? At this point, are we even playing a video game or a fucking torture simulator? Missed it. Very nice. Okay, missed it. Can't beat this guy back here. Yep. It's fucking ridiculous. Hello, Chicken Little the Third. Yeah, this is why I don't like to fucking do the time trials in any Crash game. They're all bullshit. I was sliding and I jumped and it still pulled me into the abyss. Yeah, this is why I don't like fucking doing them. Shit gets stupid. Every other gold seems reasonable, and then there's like a handful of levels where the gold had to have been set by someone on fucking Fent. It's absolutely obnoxious. That's my fault. Every time I die to that, I should take the extra step, being very careful. I should take the extra step. I'm getting scared because of the fucking view. And I shouldn't. I should just fucking rather run into it without sliding than fucking slide early. Okay, well that time it fucking ate my jump. Thanks. No, I like Crash 3. I don't like the time trials. This would be like if they forced you to do the stupid shooting gallery every playthrough of Resident Evil 4. Then I wouldn't like it. I would say, well, this is that part of the game, guys. I love this game. I do not like the time trials. The time trials suck dick, and they make you get gold for the achievements. You do not need to get gold for anything else. This is purely for the achievements. And I'm trying to get the platinum. Well, there is no platinum for this game on Xbox. Are you serious? Get in, get in! Jesus Christ. And it shouldn't even be that hard. The first jump you have to make blind, and that's bullshit. I hate that. The first jump has to be done blind, and everything else is based off of if you could do that jump blind or not. Alright, so now guess what my reward is? A fucking racing level. I don't even know what the time to beat is. I probably should have looked. Awful. Awful. Just genuinely fucking awful. Nothing pisses me off more than some of these fucking time trials in any video game. This is why I will die on the hill that Spyro is better than Crash. Fuck this. And I love Crash. But you could perform fucking Ling Chi on me and I would never admit it. Batman couldn't get this shit out of me, dude. Fuck, I fucked up. And I get flattened, which is absolutely hilarious. Nah, wasn't good enough. I'm almost finished. The trials for Crash 1, Sunset Vista, and Bridge are absolutely nightmare, mental blocked, I swear. It's like you do it so much, you start fucking up on the minor shit that you know you should never make a mistake on. It legit traumatizes me because that's how I used to play piano. You make one little mistake, rah, 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 rah. Never forgot that shit. Killed my whole desire to play piano. And that was pretty good. You need to practice. Practice what? Every other kid my age was out having fun and having a good fucking time. Here's my dumbass learning how to play Beethoven. You know, it's like, it's the fucking famous saying, all things in moderation. But man, I did not have that shit moderate. I hated fucking piano, dude. Not because I hated playing an instrument, I hated how much it was fucking forced on me to do it. Okay, thank you, game. Please let that be enough. Thank you. Oh my lord. I didn't even check the time. I just knew I had to not fuck up. This game is diddying me, you know it. Right up my asshole. I'll replay Crash 1 and 2 on Xbox, by the way. I have no problems with that. It's just beating all the time trials is just so fucking annoying, man. And we're not even on to like the levels that actually are like difficult. Those are the easy levels in quotations. Also, we have to get the fucking dynamite all box bullshit. I'm gonna save that. I'm saving that for last because I'm already salty right now. There's no way I'm gonna play this shit correctly. So I have to save it. Okay, this level I don't remember, so I'm definitely going to have to die a couple times on it because I don't remember this level. Okay. Well, ain't that the fucking game right there? I'm into a mine in my face. What? Oh, I'm spinning. Fuck you. Oh my lord. This game is insane. This game was designed by sadists. This game is literally designed by fucking sadists, dude. Only Satan himself could design time trials this obnoxious. And the sad part is we have 20,000 times more fucking Crash games than Spyro games. You know what's crazy? If that box was right after that, we could take that hit and keep double masks. Guess it doesn't matter. I didn't even take the hit there. Oh shit, we can't go this way. Can't get up. Thank you. Okay, whatever, dude. Oh my god. You just want to punch something. Stop dancing. Don't be happy. $115, what? I have to improve half a fucking second to get the gold. Take the fucking hit. Take the fucking hit. Take the hit. Okay, missed the... Fuck, I did it again, dude. It's over. The run's over. This is the most stupid fucking bullshit I've ever played in my life. That's not true. Okay, whatever, dude. I hate platformers sometimes, man. This should be the one genre in my life that sparks unending joy, and instead it's the one genre that sparks constant fucking misery and dread. I did not fucking touch that. Go to hell. Oh my god, dude. Have to take the hit there. I'm spent, dude. The spinning in this game is so stupid when you're not fucking on land. It's absolutely obnoxious. Like, every aspect of it is fucking stupid. Unbelievable, man. Oh, Lord. Hey, Spider-Man fan, it's going well. Well, no, it's not. I fucking hate this. It's not going well, actually. That's a lie. All of this just to improve 0.52 seconds, sorry, milliseconds, is just, I'm gonna fucking crash out, dude. It's over. Oh my god, can I still hit it? It's gonna break it, isn't it? No, okay, whatever. Not optimal, but whatever. We could always just restart. I'm watching your stream on my PS4. You know, that's crazy that you could do that on PS4. You could watch some dude stream. You could go on Discord. You could do all this stuff. That's dope. I can't even be mad about that. Thank you for your viewership. Okay, whatever. No, the fuck, he didn't kiss me. You saw how the shark adjusts his angle? I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay, we could take a hit here. That's fine. I almost made the same fuck up again. It's too late. Oh yeah, you could get hit in the middle right there, by the way. That hitbox is big enough. Oh, I don't have any more masks? Oh, okay, whatever. I mean, at some point, Xbox is just going to be selling Windows 10 computers. They're going to have an Xbox next time around that's just cloud computing. Like, you don't even own the fucking computer. You just have to stream it the whole fucking time. That's going to be great. I'm sure that's not going to lead into any problems whatsoever. Are you serious? Basically, that first one determines if the run is dead or not. Oh, we're still good. It sucks that you also can't get the fucking triple mask underwater, even for a shorter amount of time, because I would just eat that hit right there and be fine. It's ridiculous, man. Video games, It's over. Look what we have to do. It's not like you could take the hit and phase through it. Okay, whatever, dude. Take the hit. Hate my life. I can't go forward. Thank you. No, fuck. Okay, I thought I was gonna be fine. I was not fine. You really kind of can't lose Aku Aku to stupid shit. If you do, you're screwed. You talk like cloud gaming isn't a thing. No, I'm dead serious. I think that's what they're gonna do. They're just gonna sell you something that's gonna run your fucking game at a fucking software headquarters in India, and that's just how gaming's gonna be. So they're gonna advertise all these great games, and they're gonna find out this shit performs like dog shit. Instead of just processing it on your computer because they want to save costs. This is a fucking scuffed run anyway. And then we all get to pretend like that's totally normal and fine and that there was no other alternative to making viable gaming consoles. Oh, I should have been greedy. I would have made it. This run's over. This run's over. My Twitch has been solo 4, 5, 6. Nice, nice, good. Maybe you grab it afterwards. I don't know. Because you can't aim this thing up and down. You have to go left and right. It takes forever to go up and down with it. It's over. Man, like, I fucking hate this. This is what people wanted, man. People said they wanted the crash 300%. Well, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it right up your ass, because so am I. Like, this is ridiculous, man. For half a second, I have to do this. Okay, I'm hitting that. That's my fault. That's bullshit. How did I not hit the 3 seconds, man? Come on. Fuck. Ah, there's a fucking spiral. Good lord. I have to not get hit by that one shark that I keep getting hit by. Like, you could take a damage boost here, but you can't damage boost through the platform. So if this is out of position, you just fucking lose here. No, I'm just gonna take it right there. That shit shouldn't even really hurt you unless it drags you to the fucking center. Okay, that was fantastic. Ben Solo, thank you for the follow. I know it's you, Spider-Man fan. Thank you very much. You fucked him up for life. Yay. I think it's better to just wait at that point. Take the hit. I needed the extra hit there. I shouldn't have hit the nitro. That was a mistake. That was a huge miscalculation on my part. I should not have done that. I mean, yeah, I would like to hit 200 followers, but I don't really focus on Twitch as heavily as YouTube. YouTube's is what I focus on, 100%. Like, we might get one fucking actual viewer on Twitch, Whereas YouTube, we get a couple, like maybe a dozen unique viewers on average. So okay. Take the hit. Alright, I did it. Oh my god, I got the platinum? What? Dude. Doesn't matter. Like, so what is the platinum for this? It has to all be the same shit. It has to, basically you have to get a perfect run. Because a 1567 is the sapphire. A 15, what is it, 50 something is the gold. Platinum must be like 108, 109, right? Like it's gotta be really low. Like a high 108, high 109. Well, there you go. I have the platinum for this level. Never gonna do it again. Oh, good. Guess what? We just got done doing the Arabian Nights level. Now we have to do a fucking another one, dude. I can't wait. This time at night. This is like when Call of Duty used to design levels. You remember that? And they would put it at night. And it would be like, oh, it's a new level. Remember when World at War did that shit? Oh, Lord. I can't jump. Thank you. Okay, and somehow it hit me anyway, even though I slid into him. Okay, yeah, you definitely have to do that. Ah! Help! Oh my god, you have to spin at the top. This dude is gonna snipe me 100 times, by the way. I fucked it up. You can clip through it, but only on the edge. You can't clip through it from underneath. Ha! Yeah. It's not letting me double jump, dude. I don't understand it. What the fuck? Okay, and it doesn't let me... I'm just getting pissed off at this point, man. Like, now it's not letting me slide into this one fucking dude. It's not double jumping when I need it. It's just annoying me now. Well, I should... That's a slide jump. You have to slide jump that. You know, I never played the rest of that Tomb Raider trilogy. I played it when it was the first one when it was new, and I never played anything else after. Okay, you can just hop on top of them. I was really banking on that. That was stupid. I knew that was probably not going to work. This fucking game. I'm so tired, boss. Thank you, yes. That was the one box I needed to not be destroyed. How'd you know? So tired, boss. Nothing good ever fucking happens. Like, seriously. Dude, and then I kill him anyway. I did not mean to let go. I wasn't sure if I was on it. I tried to double jump. I was already on it. Fuck, dude. Okay, again, dude, I'm losing my mind. It's not letting me get on top of it, dude. Thank you. Come on, dick! That's it? Oh my god, we have to do it better. It has to be better than that. Oh lord. What is it, a minute 4? A minute 4:10. This is what I mean. Like, in order to get the gold, you actually just have to play unsafe. You have to play unsafe, take risks, do weird jumps that you would never normally do. If you miss certain things, that's it. Like this. Dude, it will not jump on this box. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. It will not jump on the fucking box, dude. It won't do it, and I'm getting pissed off about it. No, you know what it is? You don't grab this right away. What is it? 1, 2, 3. Let's see if that desyncs the carpet enough. I don't know. How long do you have to wait? Because you have to see. This is another thing. Does the carpet move when I'm down here? Yeah, it does. Oh, well, I didn't see that. I wonder if I wait for it to go up, because grabbing it right away does not work. See, at least now I don't have to wait for it as much. It's always that box, dude. Oh, Lord, I fucking whatever, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never played Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I own all of them. I just never played them. Like, what the fuck is the point of this, dude? No, that's not gonna work. We have to wait. You have to, like, wait, what, 3 seconds? No, even more. Oh my god, dude. This level sucks. This level sucks. This level sucks. This level sucks. Yeah. Am I playing it on PS4, Xbox, Nintendo, or PC? I own it on all 4. This is the Xbox version. I already have the platinum for this on PS4, so I was like, oh, I'll play it on the fucking Xbox version. So I could get all the achievements, because I know how to do it. Yeah, that was a fucking mistake, and I'm never doing this again. I'm not some shit like this. I knew this shit was obnoxious, but I forgot how obnoxious. I forgot you had to get gold on every level. If you didn't have to get gold on every level, this would be like a relatively cozy fucking thing to do. Because you have to get gold, this becomes obnoxious. Fuck. Please tell me that's enough. Thank you. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. That's still not as bad as High Time. I'm never doing this again in my life. I don't give a shit. Okay, that's a lie. Maybe I'll do it on PC someday. I get 100% Spiral all day, man. But Crash is obnoxious. Alright, we've never done Road Crash. We have to relearn the level anyway, so it's fine. And then we have to learn all the other levels. What an asshole. Just right in my life, dude. Just drive right through my fucking life, why don't you? I don't know how you do that. Fuck, it's over. Oh my lord, what is going on in this stupid level? You know it's got to be like 115. I'm gonna hate this so fucking badly. Uh, One 126 is doable. I think you're just slow on the turn. That one turn, I think you're just slow. 126 is not terrible. Maybe not like that. Ridiculous. Maybe you have to weave around that. I don't know. Can't control this fucking... Oh my god. And then they don't let you quit till you're out of the fucking pit. Jesus. What's my favorite Xbox game? Oh, that's a hard one. I like Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1, I think, is the game that really set the Xbox apart for me, like as an actual exclusive. I really liked Mass Effect 1. Tales of Vesperia was another one that I remember distinctly buying an Xbox purely because the next Tales game was on fucking Tales, was on the Xbox. And so I was like, okay, well, if it's on the Xbox, that's what I'm getting. Because Tales of Symphonia left such a strong impression on me mentally, I was like, yeah, I'll buy that. Also, because Circuit City had Xboxes in stock, and they didn't have PS3s, so that's pretty much how I ended up with a fucking Xbox 360. It was like the correct amount of circumstance happened to make it occur. No stream poll? I don't know, I don't even know what a good poll would be. Hello, Viv, by the way. He boots. Dude, I fucking hate this. Alright. Let's do a poll. Since Viv wants a poll, I'll give you a poll. Engage with your audience. There's your poll. What kind of level do you think I hate more? I'm letting this run the whole stream. I don't care. There's your engagement. I have a headache from doing this too. Fucking piece of shit, dude. What's a stream poll? It's a poll on the stream. At the top of your chat, you can interact with it. I think you have to fucking take the L there. I don't think you could beat him out there. Excellent, okay. Unfortunately, there was no fifth option for hang 'em high, so we're just not going to be able to include that in the poll. I didn't have enough speed, man. I'm so sick of these fucking levels, man. I'm so fucking sick of them, dude. How did I have enough speed that time? No idea, dude. Whoops. Miss. Miss! How are you supposed to do this? I have no idea. I think I braked way too much. Is there a difference between the brake? No, okay. There's no difference between the brake on LT and fucking B and X. I'm gonna use LT now. What? Okay. If I were to just hit him, it's not a big deal. It's that I hit him and no longer have the speed to make the jump. That's the problem. If I just hit him, I wouldn't care. That's not the end of the world. That can't possibly contribute to a loss. We're not that tight for time. Oh, Lord. Excellent. Well, that also isn't the worst thing in the world. I was on top of him. Alright, we won't thread this because I need the time. Which kind of didn't make up for anything. Okay, he's gonna bully me. shit. Shit. What was it? I don't even remember what the time was to beat. Oh, we got it. Okay. I like how Hang 'em High took me like 30, 40 minutes, and this took like, what, 10? Oh my god. What was the goal time on that? I don't even remember. 15? Oh, we already have a double header. Okay, we're done with that. We have to come back for Dynamite. I know that's going to be fun. Sphinxinator, we have to get 2263. I don't know what path is faster. Well, whatever, we'll figure it out. I didn't get one back. No, there's no way! I like how, unlike Hang 'em High, that jump is completely doable. Yep, no worries. Take care. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Lord. I almost did that first try. Fucking both of them spawned down the center. I need to fucking circle around to hit it, and I didn't do it. Whatever. It wasn't that bad. Thankfully, there's no time trials on bosses. That's the only way this could be worse, is if there were time trials on bosses. Bye-bye blimps, we need 3840. I have to cut a second off. That's gonna be great. Be back later, ring keeps shorting. Yep, no worries. What was it, 3840? forgot how this works. This is really stupid. I feel like this level especially, you should just press a button to start the time trial. I forgot how this shit works. You have to shoot it down and then start the time trial. It's really annoying. I really kind of hate that, but whatever. I got your apples just don't even register. Alright, well that's it, because it was only 38 and we're at 37 exactly. Very nice. Like the sub, thank you, Chicken Little. I'm sorry that I'm fucking angry, but I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Listen, we're growing the channel. I appreciate it. It really means a lot. Okay. Future Frenzy. Tell No Tales. 212 to win. Oh, I need to swap to Coco, so that way I don't have to constantly do that. Wait, what? Wait, those are enemies? Oh. You really be learning new shit about this game every fucking day. The seagull is an enemy. Okay. That's probably why they take the Wumpa fruit away, so you can't just get a free life every single time. That's probably what it is. Because if there were Wumpa fruits and time trials didn't take lives away, you would just gain lives non-stop by running time trials. I actually prefer that though, because I'd rather not lose lives for time trials, because you have to play unsafe in time trials anyway. So I actually prefer this system. I think that's completely fair. Okay, then forget it. Missed it. Oh, damn. It's ridiculous. We also have to figure out Future Frenzy. I don't know what I missed on that. Maybe I just haven't done it again. I gotta look up. Dynamite and Future Frenzy are the only non-extra levels I haven't perfected yet. Oh, great. Thank you. Damn. Whatever. How does this level work? Don't we just skip all this? Yeah, I don't know how the seagulls work. I don't know. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Yeah, don't we just skip all that shit on the right? I don't think it leads anywhere. This is all that matters. Whatever. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? It did. I had it. This is annoying, man. I shouldn't have hit that fucking bomb in the first place. Ooh. Yeah, I don't understand how that works. Okay, well that I missed. Fantastic. I guess you can't go directly underneath it. Fuck. Couldn't get it. Oh, this fucking game. It pisses me off so much, man. Yeah, why wouldn't you be able to just go straight to the end of the level? I don't see any reason why you would need to go over there to the right. I don't even think there's any time boxes over there. That's where a bunch of boxes are when you do the level normally. But I don't think that that's where you need to go at all. Fuck it. Okay. What the hell? You need 212 for that? That's insanely easy. That's like not even on the same stratosphere. Golf, if is on box, will kill you when broken. Fully airborne boxes. Okay, so I guess if you're going too fast, I don't know how that works. It's fine. Okay. Future Frenzy, we have to get all the boxes. I'm not sure how that works. Let's do Tomb Waiter. 145.03. So basically in this level we're absolutely gonna have to play really stupidly, because that's the whole point of the level, is we have to get over the water in really stupid ways, which is gonna be excellent. I fucked up. I fucked up. I wasn't even thinking. I know that you have to wait for the beetle to go to the right. That's what I remember. I didn't pick up the clock because I just wasn't thinking. Oh boy. Guess what I get to do? Oh my god. No, fuck. Okay, you can't do that one. Oh my lord. What was it? 1 something? 140 whatever? I think I was way ahead. I don't think I have to stress it if I'm that far ahead. Just not far enough. Fuck. I'm dead. You have to hit that one. I didn't have anywhere to stop. No, you gotta be kidding. Man, I'm double jumping every time. It's gonna cost me like half a second, but I don't know. That's a stupid death. That's really dumb. I just shouldn't even risk it. Nah. Fuck. I should have risked it. You know what the irony is? I didn't even need it. Yeah, whatever. That's it. It's a gold. Not all characters are supported. Okay, well, I mean, the gold race is going well after high time and hang 'em high. Don't worry, we have to see how bad World 5 is. Right, we did 19. What was 19? Future Frenzy? Okay, no. 30. Look at this. Half a second. Half a second too slow. Alright, whatever. Like, passively, that's how good I am at it. And I'm not saying that to brag. I'm so fucking close, and then I fuck it up, man. I can get these. Double jump. Yeah, whatever. There really should be like a futuristic platformer. Like, really all you have is Beyond Good and Evil, isn't it? Why did it not slide all the... Oh god, I'm gonna fucking have a stroke. I'm gonna have a stroke playing this game. Restart. I'm gonna have a stroke. This is stupid, man. And it doesn't hit anything else. Basically, you just have Beyond Good and Evil and Mirror's Edge. Was there some convention that, like, dystopian, like, platformer games have to have, like, Asian female leads? Not that I'm complaining, of course. I double jumped, and then the game just eats your double jump input, and it's like, oh, okay, thanks. Stupid. You do the same fucking thing every single time and you get a different outcome. Insanity, which is exactly why I'm playing Far Cry 3 this year. Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. Now, what the fuck? Got it. Ridiculous. I like how you could hit massive roadblocks and still complete it. And then Hang 'em High is just for some reason the most obnoxious level in the game. Just no in between. Gone Tomorrow, we already got it. Orange Asphalt. Flaming Passion. Oh, God! I have to shave 4 seconds off. That's going to be great. Mad Bombers. 218. Is this going to be one of those where the Sapphire is completely free, but the gold is, like, impossible? Oh, this shit's gonna be ass. These dudes are fucking thirsty, man. Hit it, thank you. You know this fucking gold is gonna be obnoxious. There's no way. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Have I platinum Crash 1 and 2? No. I have not. I thought about it. I mean, like, my goal is to get over 100,000 gamer score, which I should have done like a decade ago, but I left Xbox after the fucking one debacle. I was like, that's not worth the money, even though it wasn't, it was kind of stupid, but whatever. All right, and Bug Light, we just have to complete the gem path, so I guess we could do that. So there's only one what is it? Just Orange Asphalt and Flaming Passion. Orange Asphalt we haven't even attempted. All right, we already have this. I think. I'm more of a Spyro guy, Chicken Little. Like, I prefer Spyro personally. Like, I have a couple of games platinumed. What I really should do is I should platinum Resident Evil 1 on Xbox, because that's a game that I platinumed on PC, and I think I have it. I just have to figure out if I have it on digitally or not. Whatever. Okay. I love Spyro 2. I'll finish all 3. Yeah, Spyro's platinums are way simpler than this. There's only a handful of challenges in Spyro that I think are actually, like, really annoying. Okay. Yeah, Christian Crash is the Dark Soul of platformers. Not 3, maybe 1 and 2. 1 just has those really repetitive ass levels. I don't know if I would say that 3 is anywhere on the same scope. Even these ones, with how, like, annoying it might be, I don't think is on the same level. Like, I don't think 3 is on the same level as, like, 1 and 2. This dude really camped the fucking right side. Think about that. He really sat there on the right side that whole time, bro. I should have just bazookaed him. I forget that I have the bazooka. I'm not on a time trial anymore. I should have just shot him. But yeah, I've done the Crash Platinum, the Crash All achievements. No, I actually haven't done it for Spyro yet. I'll do that later. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ! Chicken Little, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. That is the first super chat on this channel ever. It's much appreciated. Thank you very much. I'm glad the stream was worth enough for that. I appreciate it. Name is Breezy. All right. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you very much. While we still have a very lower viewer base, I thank everyone personally at the end of the stream that showed up. As long as I could scroll up high enough to see see their name. That's sacred the hell out. Dude, every one of my money donation messages is going to have a screamer. I'm just letting you know that now. We're gonna make this shit as obnoxious as possible. I don't know if that'll be forever for the rest of time, but every single dono and every single everything is gonna be a fucking jump scare. Just letting everyone know that. I haven't finished with the super chats. I only put that's the only one I have. I haven't had the time to edit more. I'll do that later. Been doing Crash 4 a bit recently. I've been a bit burnt out. Yeah, dude, forget Crash 4. No. I play Crash 4. Just beating Crash 4 is worse than this. No, I'm not doing that. I can tell you right now, Crash 4 is way too hard. That's the hardest. Like, usually when they bring back old platformers, they're like, oh, okay, whatever. No, I'm good, bro. Hello, Haruna. I joined just for that scream. Yeah, it's great. Haruna knows the one. I showed him the one where we were doing Doom Train, and I got killed by the tank buster. Yeah, I'm gonna make that one like a really high donation. We'll probably never hear it, and then one day I'm just gonna hear it, and it's gonna fucking destroy my eardrums. Now I'm gonna pump the bass up on it and everything. There you go. Bug light's done. All right. So at this point, we are missing Flaming Passion. We have to shave off 3 seconds. Let's do Orange Asphalt. I know I say that like this is probably worse, but let's just do it. Yeah, I'm gonna put all those 14 jump scare sound effects. I'm just gonna put that as the dono messages. That's gonna be the incentive. I fuck the police. Coming straight from the underground. Wow. Okay. Well, that was an event in my life. I don't know if I should be thankful or curse the gods. Excellent. You know how nice it is that my triggers actually work and don't lock up? That's awesome. Basically, I'm using an Xbox One controller. I've had this controller since COVID. Like, quite literally, I've had this controller for like 5 years. And I've never used it because I was going to use it for 14, and now that I use USB-C, I use an Xbox Series X controller. I use the modern controllers, basically. So I've had this controller and just never used it after all these years. You're not supposed to hit that. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm very worried that my PS5 controller is going to get like crazy drift one day. That's going to be very fun. Wait, I lied. It's not going to be fun at all. I don't think that was fast enough. So even though we win, we don't get anything. Oh no, we got gold. Wait, what was it? I wasn't even looking. No, yeah, it is planned obsolescence. You're completely right. That's the whole point. I had GameCube controllers that work for 20 years. I have Xbox controllers that don't work out the box. So like this Series X controller here, let me take the batteries out of it so it doesn't activate. If you can hear when I push it and when it releases. That's the left trigger, and it does it with the right trigger. Sorry if that was very, very loud, but that's why I don't use this control. This controller sucks. It was a launch controller that came with the Series X. It's awful. Think about that. Pay $500 for a console, and then the fucking... Whatever, man. You know, like, yeah. $100 Australian. I mean, like, the only... My conversion is what? 80? How much is it, actually? Let me take a look so I don't just pull it out of my ass. Xbox Series X controller. I think on Amazon it's like $40. Let's see what Xbox themselves are selling it for. Oh, it's actually $49. That's actually not terrible. Huh. Okay, never mind. That ain't that bad. $49. I think on Amazon is $43. I should probably pick up like 10 of them. Because they're really good controllers, but they... Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Okay, well, this is already a wash. They're good controllers. I don't hate them. I was too low. So what's going on? I live in New York City. That's the sirens in the background here. I'll close the window. It ain't a big deal. That's the... Welcome to the stream. That's what happened. I live in New York City. That's Manhattan. That's the Manhattan difference, baby. I love it. I have to consciously remember that for most of y'all, hearing sirens might be the highlight of your day. For me, it's quite literally just 6 p.m. and people are coming home. Especially when you live in a neighborhood with a lot of elderly people, like, that's just unfortunately part of the experience, dude. Whatever. Okay, that would have been bad. No fucking way I landed on his head, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, like, whatever. I'm from Australia near Sydney. Currently it's 9:26 a.m. He's already in tomorrow. This is a stream from the past for him. For me, this is just another day. For him, it's already morning. Night is already come and gone. That's funny. Ah, time zones. That's such bullshit. I'm going to... we'll play this one out. Oh, that was on me. I just fell. Wow. Yeah, he's in my future, but I'm in his past. Think about how that works. This is a viewer from the future, a stream from the past. No, you gotta be kidding me, man! In the fucking hole! I fucked up. I was supposed to go diagonal. Bounced off fire. I mean, I took the hit, but that was kind of cool. Oh my god! Okay, whatever. You know, it's actually fine because we get an Aku Aku right up here. What? There's an invisible wall there. That's nice. Whatever. Okay, very good. I like how half these levels, you don't, like, what do you even do? Do I do a podcast? I used to. I could. There's, you know, like, I talk about different topics, like, I don't know. I just talk about it on stream now. I'm not gonna lie, streaming makes me lazy, because it basically, I don't have to record anything, I don't have to edit, I don't have to do anything. Let's save, by the way, because we haven't saved in a while. Imagine if I accidentally hit load. That would be a nightmare. Alright, so at this point, I think we have we have one sapphire. I don't know which level that is. Is it Aegipus Rex, I think? Yeah, I think that's the only one we have a sapphire in. So now let's go back. I guess we could go do Dynamite. And then after that, we just go downstairs. That's the only thing that's left, is the do all the other bonus levels. Oops. I used to do a podcast. I was thinking about restarting it. There's not really much to do. Like, am I just gonna complain about fucking censorship in games all day? I'll just do it on a stream or something. I could. Like, the ex-voto shit I think is pretty funny, you know? Like, oh, guys, this game is gonna be so much better than Crimson Desert. We're gonna really stick it to the chuds. And then the game comes out and it's like 500 people top on its launch day. Not 500,000 like Resident Evil was hitting. 500 people. Like, okay, so what the fuck? And then on the gamer's own review of it, they give it a 5 out of 10. Yeah, this is their big Crimson Desert killer, bro. Like, can we just admit that these dudes are still just as fucked as they were like 10 years ago? It's so stupid. Just disingenuous as hell, man. It's relooted all over again. It's like, oh, well, this is the game. They had 20,000 people like that tweet for relooted. That's how you know it was botted. 20,000 people, they couldn't even get 1,000 people at launch to buy the fucking game? Really? How does that make any sense? 20,000 people, all like that. Like, what is that? Fragments, not even 10%. Not even 5%. Like 2% of the people that liked it actually showed up to buy it on launch day. That's disgusting. It's also a lie. Nobody wants those games, man. That was really risky and I should not have done that. But yeah, if you're interested, Chicken Little, all my stuff is on the YouTube channel. I have to update the directory since that's becoming quite a thing. If you're interested, it's all in the description of this stream. There's a directory. You could, you know, Control F, look through whatever playthroughs, see if I've done any. I've done a lot. Wait. Is that a box? No, it's a light. Okay. In fact, I even played this game way back in, what was it? Was it 2013? Oh, whatever, dude. I've been doing this a long time. Hope I didn't miss the gem path. Did I miss the gem path again? Is this the second time I've done it? I'm gonna find out that I missed the gem path again. Yapping about stupid bullshit for the billionth time. Yeah, did I miss the gem path? Oh, I hate this level. You go back. I mean, if I fucked it up, I'll just play the level again. Okay, wow, Jersey. Okay. I'm gonna have a stroke, dude. You know, actually, let's just quit the level. Because I feel like I missed it. Oh, man. I mean, you know, it's good. At least I've done this before, so it's like kind of a little bit of muscle memory to remember how to play this game. And, like, get most of the stuff done. I was on Hang 'em High, I think, way longer the first time, but I don't think I did it in one sitting like that. For, you know, mental health reasons, of course. Oh yeah, Haruna, I don't know if you're here, but I started playing more Midnight last night. I actually kind of enjoy it. I think the biggest problem I have is, like, I don't want to say it feels samey. I do like seeing the Ghostlands actually be Eversong Woods again, as it was in lore. I think that's kind of nice. That's like one of my favorite parts of it, is like, I do enjoy seeing like how WoW progresses, but I just don't like how you traverse the overworld, and I don't know if you could still access old Ghostlands. I'm not sure how that works without looking it up. Yeah, I did the story. I started doing more of it. Again, I always do it twice, right? So that way I could have an Alliance character and a Horde character. So my Alliance Druid I'll get to eventually. And it was very nice not having to re-glamour a piece of gear every single time I changed it. That was kind of neat. I didn't miss anything, right? No. Well, I missed a Wumpa fruit. Does that count? I actually kind of enjoyed it. I was like, huh, this is fun. I don't like how they've... I don't like what they've done to fucking Paladin, but, you know, whatever. Nothing says my class fantasy is ruined than, hey, let's remove half of your moves. We think WoW is getting too complicated. Well, I think that's because of how you design the game. Like, 14's complicated, but just beating it and playing it isn't really that complex. I don't think there's a gem path yet. Like, 14 only really gets complicated once enrages become a thing. Once you have a time limit on how long it takes to clear a fight, I mean, that's in WoW too, obviously, but like once you have a time limit on how long it takes to clear a fight, that's when you start to get like, okay, well now I need to know ABCs, I have to know optimization, I have to know uptime, I have to know what moves to use when, I have to know when to delay this, when to do that. And look, I don't really look up much. I don't think I can't remember the last time I looked up a clear video that wasn't my own. Like, besides a Hector guide, I can't even recall, like, when I looked up, okay, what did this guy do? I don't think I've done that in ages. I just learned fights on my own. But nah, man, 14 sucks. It's the worst game ever. That was close. Dude, where is the gem path? I have to look this shit up. I have no idea where it is. I genuinely have no idea. Oh, it's a hidden entrance. Okay, that's why. I thought it was on the route for the level. It's not. Yeah, it's in the other warp room. I forgot. It requires 20 relics. We have enough relics now. That's what threw me off. There we go. Now we can actually complete it because we could do the other entrance. Totally forgot. This level and is it Hang 'em High have alternate entrances. Which I think is not great, but whatever. Yeah, you can't break checkpoint boxes like that. Because really, realistically, the Ghostlands, Floating Nitro, the Ghostlands are really just supposed to be Eversong Woods. The only reason why it's a separate area is because of Arthas just using it as a staging ground to destroy most of Quel'Thalas. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like WoW should just allow you to teleport between areas, like time period style. I don't really want to have to talk to Zazormi every time. I feel like that should be like an area toggle for certain areas. Okay, there we go. Woohoo! Can you even go backwards? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's too many. Arathi Highlands, you know, it's cool. Like, it's cool to see the world evolve in that way. And I guess if that's going to be WoW's thing, even as much as I don't like it, I think they should just play into it. They should probably just do more of it. Just be like, fuck it, whatever. Because seeing all of that stuff in color and obviously the added detail, because this area hasn't been updated in 20 years, was like really refreshing. It was like, oh my god, like look how Quel'Thalas is supposed to look, you know? Instead of like we get the Warcraft 3 version basically, and that's our only reference. Everything else we just see it as a ruined, you know, dynasty trying to recover. Now it's actually an area you could fly around, because remember you couldn't fly in Burning Crusade areas. Now it's actually a real fucking area. It's stupendous. It's actually very well done. And I want to give them their credit where credit's due. I think it really helps keep the fantasy of the world feeling fresh. Excellent. Oh my god. Okay. There isn't one back here, right? Yeah, you definitely can't do the time trial now. That would be really silly. I have to see what happens with Zulaman, obviously. Haven't done that yet. I literally just got to level 81. But seeing Tranquillion as it was probably originally designed before Arthas burned it was really nice. That'd be like if we had a Final Fantasy expansion where we like go time travel and go undercover inside Garlemald. And we get to see Garlemald from inside, doing all its weird shit. Which, as much as I like Shadowbringers and the Endwalker, having like at least one expansion fighting the Garleans and only fighting them would have been really cool, because then we could have fit in an actual Varys fight. And I don't know if they were just like time pressured or if they just felt like that would be too typical for the story, but I feel like that would have been like an easy 5.0. And all the Bajja shit would have made a little bit more sense as well. Excellent. Oh no, wait, I have to blow this up. Okay, well that was close. Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay, bonus level. I still know if I'll even try midnight. I mean, really for me, the question is, will I renew my sub? That's the biggest question I think I have about midnight, is like, is it worth renewing a sub for a game I kind of play casually? Because I just don't like WoW gearing, and I mean, like, if my rotation's gonna be this dead and this fucking gutted, I don't know, man. But that said, like, I do like playing Druid and Paladin. Everyone I knew who played WoW or raided with stopped. Yeah, unlike 14, where everyone will yell about Dawn Trail, but pretty much the majority of the people I played with that aren't my direct friend group still play 14. It's funny how that always seems to work out. That always kind of makes me feel really nervous. Thank you. Balls! Okay, we have to do Dynamite. And then I think that's the last level I have to do anything for. Bro, just store it in your pockets at this point. Yeah, okay. High time. Alright. Save. Alright, 94%. And then we have to beat the game one final time so we could get the true ending. Dynamite doesn't have an alternate entrance, right? I don't think so. Let me make sure before I do anything. Aqua's in the mirror. This level is the most crates in the game. That's funny. A path. Oh, yeah, we gotta play beyond the path and then go back. So that way I don't have to do it the second time. Because playing this level in reverse is obnoxious. I don't know, like, raiding in WoW just never felt as fulfilling, I guess, after raiding in 14. It really is just kind of like pick your flavor. I think that raiding in 14 is just way more satisfying. Like, when you actually pull off some shit, not only do you know you contributed, like, really well, you also feel like you really did well. With WoW, I think things just don't feel as fulfilling for me. That's not to say it doesn't feel fulfilling, but for me personally, like, when I do well in 14, like, I know I did well in 14. It's very rare that I'm surprised by, like, an actual parse in 14. Alright, the double pools is what I'm up to. Also, I just kind of wish we had more of a story in World of Warcraft. They kind of just shoo you on to the next thing, and I don't really like that. Yeah, it's a whole dungeon. Like, you actually have to do trash and stuff. Like, you could tell that early 14 had that same mindset. if you go play Binding Coils or any of the coils and like the first like tier or two of Alexander, they had things like Faust, and then they stopped doing that in Creator. Creator is really where 14 rating became a different entity than World of Warcraft. Until Creator, it was pretty much just the same as World of Warcraft, just with a few changes. That's why they got rid of those instant tank busters that they always did. That's a WoW thing, those instant tank busters. It's basically less of a tank check and more of a healer check, which is why I don't really like WoW tank busters. It's like, was your tank topped off enough? Yes or no? Also, I just enjoy tanking more in fucking 14. How does this work? There you go. That's why Titan does, what is it, Mountain Buster? One of his moves is an instant tank buster. It's a conal, I forget which one it is. It's like Mountain Buster and, something. I can't remember. Oh, Lord. Oh, I have shoes. I forgot. Fuck. Oh, I jumped it. I was just not high enough. And what sucks is I don't have Aku Aku, so now it actually becomes harder. Also, I'd like to switch classes. Thank you very much. I know I love Kultirans too much. And Zandalari, sorry. I want to be able to switch classes. Thank you very much. Stop teasing me. Like, I would never rate as a rogue or half of these classes. But man, I would love to, I don't know. You kind of just have to like really get into the class identity, you know? You have to actually say, this is what my character is forever. And they will never be anything but that. And then you can never ever change that ever. And there's no opportunity for you to say, well, you know, today I feel like playing this. Today I feel like, I don't know, you just feel like being a warrior. Tomorrow you feel like being a priest. But also means like, if I have a character, I'll never learn how to play any other characters probably. Because like, I don't know. I think someone put it really nicely once. WoW is like a class-based game where 14 is a character-based game. So like, I feel like you just identify with your character in 14 way harder because you're with them forever. Let me turn on the lights. Am I German? No. No, I'm American. Heil. Do I sound German? This is a US stream, baby. Alright, back. I feel like being Italian, though. I don't know if you could feel like being something. I don't know. USA rules. I love it. I gotta put the victory themes from those old COD games. I gotta find the US Marines one from COD 4. That shit was literally fire. Oh my god, I hate that. Thank you, got him. Okay. I'll hit this. We should take him. Can we take him backwards? Oh, hilarious. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. Okay, so we should have everything now. I really hope I'm not messing this up again, right? Because we went to the eggs, and I said I was going to the double pools, and I was going to double back. Realistically, I should play up to this checkpoint box next time, but whatever. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We're actually on, like, the end of Crash 3, pretty much. I'd like to beat it today, like 102%. I'd like to not have to come back to it, so tomorrow we have a free stream to start something new. That'll be really nice. You break. Oh yeah, you break him. I always forget that. Run. Ah, I tried. I was late. You break him, right? I was busy looking at the box count. I want to make sure we get every box, so if I don't have it, I'm just going to kill myself so I can at least see if it's on this route or not. Okay, he does get him. That's it. Grab it. Thank you. Done. I don't know why that was so hard last time. You know, it's funny because Counter-Strike is big in Europe and Germany and all these other places. And actually, Counter-Strike is the reason why I have this name. I think that's like the funniest thing, and I haven't really played Counter-Strike in almost like 15 years at all. Okay. Alright, let me... No, don't load, even though we just saved. It's fine. Let me make sure we have nothing else we're missing now from the top levels, because now what we have to do is we have to go downstairs. We have to do time trials, because I think all the achievements now rest on us 100%ing the game. I think once we 100% the game, we could get everything else. We have 1 Sapphire, that's Aegipus Rex. We have 1 Platinum. Okay. Make sure, just double check. Nothing. I'm pretty sure they have nothing. I'm pretty sure I made triple sure of it for this area. Making waves. Gee whiz. It sucks too, because Hang 'em High is like one of my favorite levels in the game, and it's completely ruined because of this stupid time trial. That shit was pissing me off. And I think we're good. Alright, so I think we go down below, right? That's all that we have left to do. Let's see. Earn 42 gems. Earn 30 relics, gold or better. Collect all achievements. What's this? Crash 2? No, Crash 1, die. Spin away an extra life. Defeat Papu Papu. Defeat Ripperoo. In a single level, spin into an enemy. Spin an enemy into another enemy twice. This is all Crash 1. Die is Crash. Don't feel guilty about jumping on the bear. Fly, then die. Hang in there, maybe. Bear down. That's actually the way I got out of it on the actual playthrough I did just a couple weeks ago. Shoot the imposter, and then the 2 DLC levels. Yeah, so the only thing that's left... We don't have to do future tense. That's... I don't know. I mean, I could. There you go. These are the only 4 left. Shoot the imposter, collect all the achievements, 30 relics, and 42 gems. Alright. Ski crazed. I have to switch. Play Crash of the Titans, same time. So yeah, Eastern Standard. I mean, if Crash of the Titans is readily playable on Xbox, I'll do it, but I don't think it is. In fact, I'm pretty sure it isn't. I'm pretty sure, like, the majority of those early 360 games are only playable on 360. I don't know if I have Crash of the Titans. But what we're doing is we're doing, like, a whole bunch of platformers. So that's kind of what I'm going through this year. This year I'm trying to begin emptying out my backlog of games I never finished or I never beat. So that's what we're doing, is like there's a ton of other platformers I want to play. I bought them probably even anywhere from 1 to 10 years ago, maybe more, purely to make content on the channel, and I never did. So that's kind of what I'm up to this year. This whole year, that's what I'm going to be doing. We're not... Maybe on my birthday I'll like play some of the old games I used to play, but you know, usually on my birthday I don't, or you know, I don't want to do it any other day really. Like 14 is the only exception to that because I play it actively and there's always something to do on it. That's the only reason I do it. Oh my lord, I hate that. Can we get a checkpoint in this level? What's crazy is it actually made me enjoy playing Infamous too. That was really fun. There you go. Is it moving? Oh my god. I might make a spare exception though for Rayman 2. I kind of want to play Rayman 2 again. Damn. Rayman 2's fast, though. I sure hope we get an anniversary edition of Rayman 2 with all the different versions. Because there are different versions of Rayman 2. There's what? There's a DS version of it, I believe, and there's a 3DS version of it. I think that was like one of the earliest like 3DS games. Was Rayman 3D, and it's really just Rayman 2 again. I have to go back around. Okay. Oh my god, please stop. You know what? No, I shouldn't hit it, because I want to hit this and not have to come back and hit it. Okay. Play smarter, not harder, like that. Yo, the amount of fun I'm having now that I'm not on, like, super ridiculous, like, time trials is insane. 2 completely different games on the same disc. I don't even know how you hit both there. That's really weird. But yeah, I do want to get back to that Final Fantasy marathon, and I do want to get... I would like to play some of those Tales games I never played as well. That's also something I want to do. There's quite a few Tales games I never played. I would like to play those. I don't know if they're going to be playthroughs at this point or be streams. Damn. Should have jumped the other way. That sucks. Hello, Hector. Thank you for stopping by my humble Crash 3 stream. We have a lot of new faces today. That's nice. I think the 3 p.m. time slot works better for Saturdays. Just in general. I missed. That's gonna be fun. Now I'm gonna mess this up and have to do it all over again. You don't have to do this. What the fuck? Alright, speed run it. Actually, maybe you cannot access Aegipus Rex. We might have to go back and do it through the intro, through the secret exit in Dynamite. It's not the worst thing in the world. I just don't think you could access it from down here. Right? Ski Crazed. Yeah, because they give you Hang 'em High down here, which we've already done. Area 51, question mark. Future Frenzy. It's all alternate entrances. And then Rings of Power. That's why I think the alternate exits really shouldn't be down here, and they should just had 2 extra levels here. But whatever. Now I'm asking for more work. I know, I'm a madman. I'm a masochist. The only way you do this stuff is if you're really, really good or a masochist. And take your pick, what I am. Well, pretend I didn't just give you the answer, but, you know, whatever works. Whatever floats your boat. Am I good? What do you mean? I've never been better. I'm not angry anymore. That's the big difference. I was angry earlier, now I'm kind of calm. Damn, whatever, man. Fuck it. Oh! You can't exit without hitting the nitro switch. Oh! I didn't know that. You have to hit the nitro switch to exit. Doomed run. You either have to have a mask or you have to hit the nitro switch. Okay. I knew not hitting it was a mistake. That's pretty funny though. Yeah, it sucks. I'm probably gonna do a Spyro marathon. When did I do that other Spyro marathon? Was that on my birthday? Has it really been a year? When I did Spyro 1 on the Xbox? Maybe it has. I can't recall. I would like to just get them both out of the way this year, but like, you know, again, I'm trying to not play the same games, and it would be good to stagger it 2 years. But maybe I should just get Spyro 2 and 3 out the way, basically. You gotta be out of your fucking mind. Excellent. Well, we're gonna get one more chance coming up here. What the fuck are you talking about? What's the goal time? So I know to be fucking annoyed or not. This level is gonna be so AIDS. Watch it be like 56. $53.50. Oh. $53.50. Okay. There's no way getting both of those makes sense, right? What? Fuck. We don't have to go for the thing anymore. Alright. Way easy. Way ahead of it. Dude, I don't know how I shaved 10 seconds off of that, and I already could tell you I could do better. Yay. What's next? Area 51. There's 3 left, right? Okay, so the 3 left are Area 51, Rings of Power, and then we have to go back to Agapus Rex. So that we have to break all the blocks, beat the level, and then do the time trial. This could be just awful in every possible way you could describe the word awful. Should we do time trial first? Oh, nice. Oh my god. There's a fucking hole. Of course there is. Oops. He pushed me. I'm cooked now. Look at this dude. Having a boss fight with him. Well, we got gold. Now we just have to do every box, so we could take as much time as we need. That was actually incredibly easy. In fact, I almost got the box gem. There were just 2 boxes I didn't hit. So now we could finish in last place. It does not matter. They do the Spyro thing where there's no talismans here, right? So there's no crystals. Now we just have to break every box. I think I'm going till I finish this. It shouldn't take me that long. So you could basically 100% that level on the first time through, if you know what you're doing. There's a couple levels like that. Like, you could hold off doing Hang 'em High, get to the secret warp room, and then enter from the back way, and then play the level in reverse, and then play it backwards again. I think if you really wanted to, you could, but that's not something that I would expect someone to do who's never played the game before. That's like hyper advanced bullshit that you need to know how to do, and no one is gonna do that. At this point, this is just a normal night drive, probably in like the southwestern US. Aliens come down, just start drag racing. You're like, I got a lot going on, man. I don't care what they do. What does even a southwestern US accent sound like? Alright, that's it. Very nice. We're still winners, Crash. Do not hang your head. Alright, now what the hell is Rings of Power? Because I don't remember this. Here you go, bringing down the house. Earned 42 gems. We're at 100%. So now to exceed it and to go further beyond Rings of Power, we still have to get a gold on this at best. Or at worst. Okay. Oh, this is like impossible to control. Am I missing something? How am I supposed to win this? Like, actually, wait, how am I supposed to win this? What the fuck? Fuck. Well, I'm cooked. I have no idea how I'm supposed to win this. I see, okay. Dude, that's hard. Oh my god. And then at the end, a crazy fucking turn. Good lord. It's over. Oh, this is gonna be more annoying than anything. I hate this. Fuck's sake. It was like a hunter level. Spyro, you'll never guess what I found. Dude, come on, man. Like, this fucking... all the vehicles in this game don't turn the way they should. Whatever. I'm gonna slow really hard on that corner if I'm all caught up. This is just annoying. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, they don't let you quit when you're dying. Excellent. Oh, we did it, and we got the gold. Now we just have to break everything. And then the last level is Egipus Rex. Damn. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm killing this game today. Beat the level. Time trial. We have 29 relics. So what level haven't we attempted for time trial then? I have no idea, actually. I guess I have to look. Alright. We don't have to win, we just have to break all the blocks, which means this is going to be the Slow Boat to China edition. We do still have to hit all the rings, though. I just love how slow you go without this. Without any boost. DLC, no, this is not the DLC level. This is the 100% level. If you have 30 relics, I believe. No, 25 relics, you gain access to this level. This is not future tense. It's just not a normal level. Okay, we're done. Yes! What the fuck? Oh, do we have to beat the game now? Yeah, I think we 100%ed it, so the only thing that we can do is beat the game, even though there's Egipus Rex. Yeah, the only button available is Cortex. That kind of sucks. So we are forced now to not get the true 100%. We'll just get the true ending because we have all the gems. The only thing we're missing is a time trial. So they force you, once you have everything else, to do this. Does this boss fight change at all? Oh, Cortex, asshole! Oh, I just got messaged. What the fuck? Wait, oh, wow, alright. I'll go around the right side then. I think that's the worst thing about this final fight, is you have to slowly wait for Cortex to shoot. Excellent. It's not even hard, it just takes forever. You can't really speed this. I know you cannot pull out the bazooka in this fight at all. You cannot pull it out. The bazooka is not for boss fights. Because it would trivialize it, I guess. I guess they just didn't even want to bother making Cortex immune to it. Which makes sense. It would just trivialize it. There's just no point. Does the DLC level have stuff to unlock? You can use it to boost your gem count, but it does not count towards the 100% for this game, no. I mean, it does, but you can use it to get achievements, but you have to get relics. I don't know if it has relics. I could do it, I've never done it. Can you two not? Have your Mortal Kombat somewhere else, dude. I'm baiting him over here every time. Done. Well, we still have to do Egipus Rex. Hello, Adam Gamer. Welcome. Right at the end. You know, Crash Bash, I think, is actually a sequel to this, too. Anyway.
The Time Twister machine could not hold itself together. We were lucky to escape.
Give me the mask. With it, I shall take over the world. Come on.
He has no power to escape either.
It is difficult to say what has happened to our enemies, but I doubt we will see them for a long time.
Yep, and that's our good trilogy. Hello, Ash. Yeah, just actually getting the 100%, but now we have to go back because we have to do Egipus Rex. So we are actually not done despite all of that. The last achievements we need are for all the relics and what else is it? All the relics and what? Earn 30 relics and collect all achievements. Which, I don't know if the DLC counts for this. I guess we're going to find out. Because if so, then I'll do the DLC. If I don't get Crash 3 Mastery, I will go back and do the DLC. Which I've never played before. So we have to go into Dynamite, and then that's how we access Egipus Rex. For the N-Sane Trilogy, we need to get a time of 52 seconds or 52:03 or better. In the original version of this level, Crash has to have no Aku Aku masks. Otherwise, if you jump into the pterodactyl, it kills you. Or it kills the pterodactyl instead. That's definitely an oversight. It's the only level ever to have no crates as well. Okay. Wow. I thought I was way over that. I guess not. Okay, gem path. It's the second pterodactyl on the it's the second pterodactyl, the one on the left. During the Triceratops chase. Okay. There you go. Thank you. Why? How you're supposed to know this is a mystery, man? It's a complete mystery. Just die. If I lose him, I might as well just die. I might have been able to beat it, but I don't know. It's not worth it. Yeah, we have new subscribers, hopefully. That's the news, Ash. I tried to hop on it, and I was too short for either of those outcomes. Can I break him out first and then grab the clock? Yes. Ah, I should have jumped higher. This is going to be the most annoying level. Not even because it's hard, just because you have to adapt to it. Crash as a side scroller is so freaky. Instant. You can make it, I just didn't do it enough. Oh, Lord. Please help us. This is literally the last thing I have to do in the entire game. Oh, no, we have to shoot the imposter, which I think we can do now. We could... I'm gonna do this first, obviously. You know, we could be on the last fucking challenge of the game and still be losing double jumps. That should be illegal. Like, I'm sure there's a timing where you can no longer double jump. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I hit it consistently every time. There's no point. Die. This was a mistake. I think it's better to just wait instead of jumping over it, if it like saves like half a second. I think you have to wait for that one. No, that's got to be faster. Jumping over it's faster. Maybe not for that. It depends. That was weird. I was greedy. I was greedy as shit. Let's just not be greedy. But the thing is I don't want to fail this and then have to go back through dynamite again to get to it. Like, it's actually better for me to die and then have to do it again, you know, whatever, just because I die. And I'm not even losing lives. I have something horrifically in my eye. Because if you complete this level and don't have it... Wait, that becomes death? Okay, whatever. It was scuffed anyway, so it kind of works out. Yeah, I don't want to complete this level and not have it. I could have run over it, damn. Dude, you gotta be shitting me. That one you could walk through sometimes. Okay, we don't want to hit that one. You have to learn every single jump. So we don't want to hit that T-Rex. We want to jump over it. Or sorry, that pterodactyl. Because if we hit it, we're not going to be able to bounce high enough to get to the other side. Close. I did this shit again. I keep thinking you're gonna make it. It's better for me to just pause there and lose the 2 seconds every time. I keep thinking I could make it. I can't make that. Unbelievable, man. I'm burnt out at this point. You know, does that make it? Yeah, okay, well now it's really fucked. Next thing I should do is play Mass Effect, but we're not going to do that. I do have a Mass Effect stream just in existence. I just keep it private, just so that way someday, if I really want to, I'll just play it. You know what this is like? This is like Mile High Club in Call of Duty 4. Within a minute, you know if you're going to clear it or not. Because there's no boxes to kill time, there's no nothing, it's just you racing to the end of the level. That's basically what Mile High Club was. Hey, can you push up enough, flashbanging correctly to get to the door to do the shooting sequence? And can you get your teammates to push up fast enough that you could capitalize on it? Because if your teammates have to leash you, they insta-kill enemies. If they don't, they will just sit there and waste time until we all die from the plane exploding. That's exactly what this is, almost to a T. Okay, we did it. That's it. Every relic in the game. Gold! I got it even shows Egipus Rex. You can't even access it from up here, which is really fucked up. Alright. What are we missing that we don't have a relic on? Because clearly we're missing something. We have 29. What are the 30 levels? Which level am I missing a relic on? I have a platinum on Deep Trouble somehow against all odds. What am I missing? Double header, nothing there. No, it's not future tense. There's 30 levels in the base game. Unfortunately, there's also no way to know. We have to individually check every button. We did Bye-Bye Blimps. Yeah, we did. Tomb Time, Midnight Run. We already did World 1. We already looked there. Let's see. Sphinxinator. Bye-Bye Blimps. Tell No Tales. Future Frenzy. Tomb Waiter. Is there another secret level I need to be aware of? Gone Tomorrow. Orange Asphalt. Flaming Passion. Mad Bombers. And Bug Light. What level are we missing? Oh, Hot Cocoa. I forgot all about it. Okay, we didn't do Hot Cocoa. Yeah. Did I see that 13-18 game that was funded with tax money? You mean Ex Voto? Yes, I did. I actually was talking about it earlier. 30 seconds for gold. Okay, so we have to go into Road Crash. I really forget that you cannot access these levels normally, which really is kind of annoying, and I wish they had changed that. You literally cannot access these levels normally, which is really silly. Why is Crash purple? Do you see this? Oh, Oh, he splashed himself while I wasn't looking. That's actually really cool. That's like a cool little detail. No, not high time. What was it? Where's Road Crash? Here we go. You're supposed to beat this level in 30 seconds? The developer time is 1460, which is kind of insane. There you go. Lord, I forgot I even did this. I forgot I even did this level. So how does this level work again? I think we just have to race for the back of it, right? No. We either have to get a mask, because this is the exit right here, I think, right? Yeah. So we have to get a mask and then leave. Okay, well that didn't take long. Dude, I can't hit this shit, man. That's why every single box on this level becomes extra time, because that's the whole point. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be the most annoying shit I could possibly imagine. Can't hit it. And there's no way we could wedge between that, right? I'm pretty sure they definitely tested that. Otherwise, the world record for this would be stupid. Doing that is, like, ridiculous. I don't know if I'm doing that. We have 30 seconds. I don't have to be that fast. I have to be reasonably fast. I have to festinolente a little bit, as my Latin teacher would tell me. Where is the switch? Oh, that's funny. Okay. I went under it. Let's just find the switch so I know exactly. I think I have to loop the whole stage. I think that's what it's going to have to come down to. I'm going to have to loop the whole stage because I think the switch is back here. Is it? No, where the fuck? Where is the switch? There it is. Okay. So we have to get all the way over here, hit the switch, and then get back. In 30 seconds. We have to hit as many boxes as necessary to do that. Which island is it? The oh, fuck me. This is not gonna work, is it? I mean, on the way back, I think that's how we do it. I think on the way back, we have to hit every single box possible. Why is there a wall of bombs that you absolutely cannot jump over under any circumstances? Oh my god, dude. One final wrench in the machine. Just to fucking... One final one, dude. One final fuck you on the way out for Crash 3. Yeah, time flies. Hey, I took Latin classes. That was a long time ago, though. I definitely don't have the notebooks. I wish I did. I wish people didn't just go in and throw shit out that I liked and I had. That would be nice. No certifiable faster way to get my goat than to throw out something you didn't ask to throw out. That you knew that if I was there and was cognizant of you doing it, I wouldn't let you. That's great. Whatever. No, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need fucking more, dude. I'm dead. Oh my god. We have to hit both of those boxes on that one ramp and then we will make it. I don't even know why they have all these other boxes. You can't even do it. Oh, fucking hell, dude. What are they talking about, man? Like, they just keep doing it. I don't understand. Why would you put a bomb in that exact position so the jump is unsafe? Besides just to fuck with you, man. Damn, dude. Just to be a goddamn nuisance. At the end, too. I think that's good. Yeah, that's fine. That's enough. Done. Done. My lord, that is obnoxious, but it's not the hardest thing I think I've ever done on the channel. Not really by a mile. Alright, so now we are not done, actually. We still have more to do. Okay. We have to go back to level 1. Actually, let's save so I never have to do that again. Basically, at this point, we are completely done. Was it Toad Village, right? There should be an imposter now. Something like that. Category 5, that's Coco. Yeah, except no substitutes. You must have at least 100% completion. Ah, it's right over here. Okay, maybe I can't hit the time trial. Thank the Lord I swapped out that other controller, man. I would be losing my mind if I had to fucking play this shit with the other controller. With the sticky fucking button pushes. No, I would be losing my mind. Thankfully, I don't have to. There he is. Very nice. Except no substitutes. I don't know what this is supposed to be, by the way. Alright. What are we missing exactly from Crash 3 now? Yeah, I guess in order to get all the achievements, you have to do the DLC. On PlayStation, this is not the case. You get the platinum and these are extra. On Xbox, you have to do everything else. But on PlayStation, you don't. So if they add DLC, they take it away from you, which I think is really stupid, but whatever. Shoot a UFO in the background of future tense. I mean, it's 70 gamer points. I might as well just fucking do it. Seek and destroy again. Oh, dude, we have to 100% complete it, bro. You must do the death route in your box run. You do the fall. Ah, dude, I think I'm done. I don't think I'm doing it. Because, like, if I have to fucking learn this entire level, I'm going to be really annoyed. We have to go even above and beyond. Fortunately, I don't think we have to get the time trial. I think that's purely optional. Okay. Was this a cut level? Is that what this is? Okay, we're apparently supposed to shoot UFOs. Oh, what happened? Okay, that was interesting. I did not move anything. Really briefly, though, I guess what I'll do now is I'll just take a break. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Alright, you'll have to forgive me. I do have to do one thing before I continue, which requires me to get on Google Chrome. And then I do have another thing to do. At least we're done. Like, well, fuck it, we'll do this. But then after that, I'm good to go. Okay. Is this how it's pronounced? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead, let's do this, and then we can wrap it up. I'm playing something different tomorrow. I'm actually not sure what I'll play. I didn't think I was going to do all this today. We kind of just got on a roll. So maybe what I'll do tomorrow is either a new game or something else. I really actually don't know, so I'll figure it out. How do we have 44 or 47 gems? Were there 3 added for this? I have no idea. Okay, we can turn this off now. Okay. All right. Got it. Okay. Well, now we just have to break every box. Oh no. It did not double jump like I wanted it to. Thank you. Nah, you can't turn off. You can't turn out. That would be really cool if you could. If you could, like, turn around and shoot him, that would be really dope. But sadly, you cannot. Was I supposed to be able to get up there? I wonder if that's like a gem path thing. Ah, fuck me. I don't know if I even want to do this, man. I'm gonna have to learn this entire level from scratch. That's a lot of work. I'm really lazy. Where is the death path on this level? Okay, it might not be the worst thing in the world. If we could get the death path done and then hit a checkpoint, that's all that matters. Thank you, I had to destroy it. Oh my god, it's a life farmer! Can't even pick up extra lives. Dude, are you fucking kidding me, man? This is why I'm not playing this again tomorrow. I'm done after today. I don't care what happens. What the hell? Warped into nothing. There's gonna be something really stupid like this! Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing this. I'll give it my best go. I like this level though because you could tell they were having fun with the camera angles. Okay, no slide. Okay, invisible wall. Okay. Oh, Lord. Well, at least there's a checkpoint. What you really see is that the fucking bazooka is insanely busted. I wonder if you could kill this thing from back here like this. Yep. The bazooka is just broken, but I mean, like, at least they acknowledge it's broken and they just let you use it. They don't try to do, like, some weird rebalancing or anything. Okay, and then they do shit like this. I don't think you can hit it from here. Just a thought. Hey, there's the imposter again. What the hell? I wonder if this would also counter if it has to be Toad Village. That's pretty funny. If you wait until after you finish the death route to hit the checkpoint box, you want to do it over again if you happen to die. Well, so I have to go back down. What? I was sliding! Oh my god. This is torture. That's fucking stupid. I was sliding for that exact reason, and they said, no, you're actually gonna get hit. Well, that's fun. Bro, I don't think I'm doing this. It's not even like it's impossible. I really just don't want to. Like, what in the actual fuck are we talking about? I fucked up. Oh my god. Does this thing ever flip back? It would not let me pull out. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, I hate this. I'm done after this, dude. It's ridiculous. Did I see that Wrath Games beat Hades? No, I did not. Good for him. Dude, I'm cooked. I can't do this anymore. Wow. Hades or Hades Extreme, actually. That's the real question I should ask. Dude. Now I can't even get back through it. No, I have to be further back. Okay, that's not what I wanted. It doesn't double jump. You know, I'm done. That pisses me off more than you fucking know. Like, at this point, I just don't care anymore. That's just so fucking obnoxious. Oh my god. You do the same jump 100 times and then, I don't know, is it fucking milliseconds and the jump timing is stupid, man. Whatever. I can't get out of this stupid fucking hellhole of a level, even though I did it pretty much on the second try. Let's die. Like, and I know exactly what I need to do to beat this too, which is the crazy part. And I've done it, and I've died on the one fucking thing right at the end. I forgot that they don't fire at once. Okay, fantastic. Oh, it's a trap. You're not actually supposed to go on those. I couldn't remember if I did it before. Well, I need double mask anyway, so it's kind of fine. We're just gonna have to do this entire section perfectly, and then hope that I fucking get the box gem at the end of all this. Okay, dude. Like, I don't even care anymore. I'm done. I'm done. I got enough out of this. I don't give a shit. That's enough of that. Well, I'm not playing Crash 2 again. That's the end, or Crash 3. That's good enough. I want to thank everyone who showed up. I'm gonna go fucking do something else. Shit is fucking annoying me now. I've had too many drop jumps in one day. No more. Thank you very much. In any event, that's all of it. I mean, it sucks, because on PlayStation you don't... Thank you. On PlayStation you don't have to do that to get the platinum. I don't really care enough to get all achievements. That's stupid. And maybe someday I'll come back and do it, but that's not going to be today. Not after I did everything else. That hang 'em high just pisses me off. Too fucking much for me to even consider it, so... In any event, I want to thank everyone who showed up. Thanks Ash, thanks Viv, thanks Narg, thanks Adam Gamer, thanks Ben Solo, thanks Kerfer Kiflam, thanks Haruna, thanks Chicken Little, or Breezy, thanks Spider-Man Fan, thanks everyone who showed up. Once again, I'd like to thank Breezy for the $1 Australian. Thank you very much appreciated. It's very much appreciated even. I'll give you a little heart. And we'll end the poll. Apparently crash driving levels. Dude, I don't think it was the crash driving levels. I'll be honest, I feel like the #1 thing that probably annoyed me the most was the underwater level. But, I mean, it's fine. That's the whole point of it. So, alright. Y'all have a good evening. I'll see y'all later. I'm going to go record. Oh, I didn't even go to the outro. There you go. So you get a little nice outro. I always forget to do that. I'm done. I'm not doing Future Perfect. Fuck that. That's incredibly stupid. And my RNG is terrible. And I'm tired of it dropping jumps. So, alright, peace.